trying to remember where the hell I got up to. I suppose it's been a few days since I played this and my mind has gone completely blank. Okay, so we need to go to there, so apparently we need to attack a castle. Oh yeah, we found out the Duchess had a sister that was banished or exiled or something, and she thinks her sister is the one behind everything. Right, it's coming back to me now. Do I try and multitask? When a returning point in the story, after this you'll no longer be able to finish certain side quests. Save your game before continuing. Not what I was expecting. Okay, so I'm guessing from here on out then the story just carries on a lot. Should I probably have to go and do that? Just in case that's one I can miss. Let's go do the Hunger Games. That's not the time to be forgetting the controls. So I just want to check something. Because I know about the alchemy thing there. Oh, I can do all that shit. So is there anything else down here? Look like it. I guess all that down here is just the alchemy thing, and what's that? Oh, that's the wine the fucking vineyard people make. Because you help them with their vineyards, you get to name the wine. So sent us over some. That's quite cool.
Bread adds a spring to your...
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. Do you know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
Stay here. I don't know.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe
Makes no
so on
difference to
your
me.
hospitality. Yet,
Yeah.
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks.
Where'd you learn to cook?
I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted oaks was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
Fair enough.
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will. See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Yep. Right, we might as well rest in the bed and get the benefits. Even if it's only for 2 hours.
Bread adds a spring to your step.
The
Wine
book of
adorns
lust is hard and good. No one can grip the damn thing.
Actually, those 2 enchantments as well.
And what do you get for all that work? A cook. What's your...
Down we go. God, this place sounds creepy. I forgot how creepy it was. The home of the spoons. I also think I missed a key here. There's a key you can find for a treasure hunt. Spoon key.
Sophisticated crafting.
Oh,
Tag
alright.
bears a description. White's a true collector.
Auction. Smeagol. What is it? Rendween? I don't know how you say that name. All you have to do is go to Bleaker and kill 5 people in a certain way. Oh, it's the vampire. The one, people who are blackmailing him.
Might want to look around some. Full.
Come in.
Strange.
Gold stick of joy.
That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
You can actually put that in the house. I'll watch the house to find out. I'll also see where this is. In the city. I might do that one first, that's closer than my estate.
Better to die of drink than of boredom.
Oh, what are you doing?
I don't know, what am I doing?
Kill for a bite.
Lepiot has ruptured the bit. That tramp is the fame.
Ugh.
Welcome to the pheasantry.
Have a look at me spoon.
Spoon like this. When you set a place, where's it go?
My oh my. It seems rather a fanciful bouillon spoon. Or a key of some sort. There's a note here.
Yeah, note led me here. Any idea what the key might open?
Never seen it before. But you might search the cellars. The previous owner left all sorts of knickknacks there.
Will do.
See you later.
Yes, sir. Our sweet shining sun.
Knack paddywhack. Dragon scales? Fucking hell, I'll lay it down here. Smeagol cookbook. Dozens of velvet manuscripts at last. I found it. I know now what the spoon key I purchased at auction unlocks. Fine. Something or other.
Faint. My head spins.
All the way over there. me. Butcher of Blaviken. I'm gonna have to rewatch Witcher at some point. All the way up there. Come on, Roach.
Move it!
Oh,
come on.
You, Roach.
Damn, you're ugly.
Oh, ghost dogs. Those spiders. Bloody dogs. Why am I fucking running? Oh, the horse keeps getting stuck on the wrong side of bridges. There we go. Roach, come here. I found recipes. What the fuck? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with recipes. Oh yes, the pump I picked up from the basement. Only for YouTube this, if anyone ever wants to pause and read. I didn't see this the first time. Now again. That was irritating. Oops. Heat, Geralt. Eat. Let's go do the mission. Ooh, actually, I should probably save it again when I get down here. Never mind.
So eager are you? The mill then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
Well, I did save it before I did Hunger Games and that treasure hunt, so I guess it's not too far back. Actually.
Need a bit longer.
Do not tarry. Time is not our friend.
Capture the castle. Save it just here. Yeah, so it's been a couple of days since I last played this. I last played on the 19th. About a week ago. Let's get to it then.
So, ready for the assault?
Probably not.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
This is me. I'll do something bloody wrong. At least it auto takes me there. That's the main thing. Is Bambi.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Peekaboo.
He'll kill us!
Yes, I will kill you.
You go and bell him!
Ow.
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to
I see
flee.
no
Can't
ducals
let him.
along the road.
They must not be guarding it.
Roderick was right. Bloody bots! What was that? Those crates!
Why are you fucking trying to melee them?
You'll never learn.
I crafted you already. expensive sword. Fucking use it. God, Geralt.
Hurry with those
Trying
crates!
to escape.
But be careful if you drop any! Someone's here! They've
that
breached the
much
back wall!
is?
Come on! Kill him! Onward! No mercy! Go on, lads! Beat the bum. I shall show you, rogue!
Bring it, Roddy.
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew... Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Looking for an hostage.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor. What will become of me?
Let's help him.
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
You don't seem innocent in this.
That stench.
What is happening? There's the gate. How many? These ones. Kill the Shitmeister.
Iron Borg. What a name. Shit. Ow. Brazilian bandit. They've got names, so there must be people important.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
Ten Harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Try it. What the? Is that the vampires? I'll take that as a yes. That's one or both of them. Both of them. Those vampires.
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything!
What do you think? Oh god, that scared me. Jesus. Don't piss off a vampire. They are literally one-shot everybody. I even need to be here? Holy shit! Yeah, wrecking. Fucking hell.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
How can I get those vampires as permanent allies?
Renna!
Is she behind
you-
this?
Are you hurt?
Wait, is Reynard
If
the
any
Duchess'
of
sister?
them-
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me.
Are they the
I
same
just
person?
waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
They're the same person. That's my bet. That is the Duchess' sister.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Oh, just fucking confess.
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
The one and the same. I fucking knew it.
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What? What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
Don't kill her. Or him.
You will come to Teshumudna and explain all. If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
Said before, don't piss off a vampire.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
You've got conscience now, have
Conscience
you?
gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Already have.
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
You have no knowledge. You want part of it.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire.
Yep, that one.
Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
Yeah, he is.
Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
I don't want to kill him. If he gives me the choice, I ain't gonna kill him. Dettlaff has been used. He doesn't deserve to die. Nice, hold up.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially when threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
It don't happen to anyone.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
So I doubt that helmet would echo that much.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Syanna's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Syanna is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Syanna is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Dettlaff?
Working on it.
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Vampires and foxes, game in general, certain essential differences. Let's be a smart ass.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Syanna tricked Dettlaff, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Some of them are next.
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They've attacked the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Keeping his word. Jesus.
If it's war this Dettlaff wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmerin, you...
Have a head.
Get her out of here.
A long time. Wait, there's something I had to do during this mission. Shit. So there's two things I can possibly do. Vanessa Bruxa. Wait, I need Moondust bombs.
Syanna failed to appear as summoned. And there. Dettlaff was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Dettlaff out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me, I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Dettlaff out, force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Syanna.
Think Dettlaff still believes Syanna's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong
GA
suit.
updated.
Really want to free Syanna? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, 'cause I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
Got a point.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Syanna won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Syanna's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see. I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires. Among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
What's next?
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Syanna and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
considering freeing us, talk to him. Talk to Damien.
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Sienna.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work.
Oh, I better not regret this.
Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
Do you think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few scraps on his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
I'm expecting a full-on battle with fucking outside. What the fuck is that? Ow.
Never thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's calling commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how Dettlaff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's an exception.
Don't say what.
Manages to
What did I say?
his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue
what I
attacking
said.
until he orders them to back down until he dies.
What did I say? Why am I going to regret it? Ow! Fucking bats. Fucking rocks her again. Die, you fuck. I don't know what you're talking about. What the fuck did I say? What did I say that I'm gonna regret?
Need to look around. Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
We must hurry. Each moment's delay means another death.
They broke formation, ran.
That's it. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go.
I'm so confused what I've apparently said.
Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them. Fell on his face, struck in the back, cracked around.
They must have realized they could not hold this position.
Hope they found a corner to hide in. Won't be anyone to talk to if not.
Ow. Ow. I'm nearly dead. I'm being double teamed by vampires. Ow. Fuck. Fucking vampires. I should probably be using the vampire oil I've got. doesn't it surprise me that you confused yourself? You always seem to. I can't think of a time when you're not confused.
Need to look around.
This is why your team's shitty wolf.
Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only arrived a bit earlier.
They broke formation, ran.
That scent. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go.
There's my vampire oil. What else are vampires weak against? It's not relics, I don't think. Wolf of a vampire. You're not fucking normal. Okay, so they don't like the magic trap. Black blood. Do I have black blood? That was the wrong fucking button. How many bloody potions? I don't know what I've got. There are the decorations. Where are the potions? Wait, is that it? Well, you're a weirdo. I've known that for ages. Ah, you fucker. Hell. That wasn't fun. Come on. I need to fucking heal before I can get this vampire.
Must be in the bank, barricading themselves inside.
Ow. I cannot let them see.
What was fun? Me getting killed.
Killed it single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
It's fucking... Has he like lost half his ear? You always laugh at me dying. It doesn't mean it.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
I'll think about it. Got a different plan.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Siana.
You know
do
the
not
Duchess's
mean.
decision. Siana awaits her trial. In custody.
Never
We
me.
know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folks are dying.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Siana, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locks Siana up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it.
Prove
You
it.
get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
Prove that I'm a meanie.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
Let's go.
Let's go, Regis.
I was not expecting a full-on fucking war to break out.
Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
Ah, you. Fuck, that scared me. Jesus fucking Christ, don't do that to me, game.
Locked. Of course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind?
Not at all.
Thanks.
At your service.
Oh, I love Regis. It's just a comic relief we need.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Something inside? Nope. Empty. Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
I did not know that key was there.
A rocking horse. Rather worn.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off.
Tea party.
Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute.
Probably this key's probably like a
Tonight.
music box.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. I despise these things.
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something?
She
Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Prove it? What's prove it? It's gonna be in there. That's probably what the key's for.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Might as well.
Siana gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps
Lovely.
not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labelled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Figo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Ludda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbours to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Lovely.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Good.
Where's that book? Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
this it? Let's see. Expecto ludum.
It's different. Knight of Long Fangs.
Regis? Regis! Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me.
The question is, what the fuck's going to attack me in here? Follow the yellow brick road, fuck's sake, with a Wizard of Oz.
Eye of Nehelene is going wild. The land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
God, that scared me. Plants.
Damn it. This is a playground for two little girls. Something's not right.
Poisoned apple.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread. Now it's mine.
What the fuck is going on? I'll level up again now.
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
What the fuck is going on? Defeat the Wicked Witch. Ow.
Smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
Come on. Right, do use this. Nope. How the fuck do I knock her down? You need to wait till she's out of the bubble. There we go. Can't move now. Yes, as soon as the bubble goes, that's when I need to attack her. Ow.
Felicitations, Witcher. It seems you've won.
Yeah, I'm just getting attacked by her brush.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. Oh, you've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Whoever's in there is probably dead. Oh, not?
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No,
Jack
I
and the
just want your
Beanstalk.
beans, so you can breathe easy.
What do you mean,
Breathe easy. Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
She used to
I'm
beat him
telling
up.
the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over, so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know, because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoot. Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Came to free you.
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? But normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Different.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Craden.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Bayron.
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempted escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
Explains a lot, because Renfri sort of went through the same thing.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged, before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes, created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
Different.
So, what's with the beams? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are 2 ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beams.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
Why should have got a hat around behind her back?
Joss can usually be found
What
wandering the
gingerbread man?
glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
Also,
Watch out! Pixies! Rat bastards!
ow. Ow. This reminds me of the game Fable.
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
They were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you.
Nice to know I'm an intruder.
Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
No.
Rather not. Come on.
You know what him and Yennefer used to get up to.
Slow now.
This is grand. That's him. Joss. Last, they're going to rip him in 6.
Fucking hell.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
Ignore
I
him.
get it.
He always
He's the
lies.
boy who cried wolf.
Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know
chit.
what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything.
Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the Red Bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the Blue Bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Yellow Bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
God, he's irritating.
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. I should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Fine. Let's get to work.
Fuck.
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess. Who sleeps to this day, I think. Faster! Come on! Know what? They need names. I'll call mine... Annie.
Call mine Roach.
Roach? Are you serious? Ugh.
Move it!
Is it the 3 bears?
3 bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 beds.
One a bit too big, the other too small. The third just right. Not good.
They're basically murdering a family of bears. I'm such a nice person.
Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking.
Was it Grandma's house? One seems closest.
Hello? Can we talk?
Watch my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. What brings you?
Have a drink with us.
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they
Why
say
the
about
fuck
the
is he
hair of
French?
the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Good now, what's at the bottom of the well? She and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you. Not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Charming.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So,
Technically true.
what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Did I not do that? Wonder what the odds are of me finishing this tonight. Probably not high. If I can get it finished tonight, I'll be amazed.
Any luck?
Yep. Look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Not bad.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And
None of
you,
them, sure.
the hunter.
Stefan!
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
Better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Damn, you're ugly.
Ow. Fuck. Oh, I'm not doing well tonight. As the fucking vampire kills me in a werewolf. Oh, what's gonna be fucking next? And Feral appears just to see me die. Why does that not surprise me? Anyway, how you been then, Feral? God, I love long load screens.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you.
Yeah.
Not a what?
Let's listen to this again.
And
the better to eat.
I butcher you.
Don't save anything that kills me. It's Grandma Wolf. Well, we are in the land of fables. We've already seen Goldilocks and she's dead.
Ugly and fierce.
Got it.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, the corkscrew. Ah, here it is.
Corkscrew?
Red bean.
What the fuck's eating a corkscrew?
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
That's because vampires are better.
What?
Now, I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Wolves forever, fuck's sake.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest.
I didn't know two people could be wrong.
They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes. And the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. of the whole Ragged Band.
Maybe you should have stayed.
Should have stayed there, maybe.
Perhaps. Perhaps I should have forgotten everything, started a new life. But you know what? There came a point when I thought, you wanted a monster. Then a monster you shall get.
To be fair, I can't say I blame her.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
What else has he got? I'll take everything. She's very cute. Okay, so we know Feral has a thing for murderers.
4 animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
The musicians of Blaviken. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
But my tale's not much like this one.
Your tale was you murdered the entire village, Geralt. Or at least a lot of people in it. And then again, the people that attacked you in Blaviken did deserve it.
I think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
This Longlog's tower?
Indeed.
Fucking pixies!
Wait. What John said about the third being, remember?
This must be it. Let's go.
Fucking pixies. That is a phrase I never thought I'd say.
Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard. He's come out to show off his new robe.
Wait, there's a contract? What the fuck?
Contract from a goose. That's new.
You really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
Definitely gotta do this while we're here.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me.
You have a thing for space pirates.
Short flints when I was a lass. But no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things.
I don't know any space pirates, so you're screwed.
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
What's the deal with the ribbon?
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Artorius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days. Someone else.
A Taurus? I don't even know if I'm saying that name right.
Could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, You're scaring away my customers.
The name sounds familiar, ain't gonna lie.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
Wait, is this girl's turned basically into a drug dealer?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
I ain't gonna say no to Gwent. What else you got to sell first?
What have you got to sell exactly?
Like I said, tobacco, fistek, all sorts of things.
Yeah, she's basically a drug dealer. Okay, that name is bugging me. It sounds so fucking familiar. I don't know why. Magic dust. Okay, that name. Why do I know that name? I don't know. I have forgotten about it. Dark Souls 1? Is that one of the bosses? I don't remember the names of the bosses. Which boss is that? I haven't played Dark Souls, any of the Dark Souls to be fair, in ages. Don't sell that book, I've not read it yet. I'm actually trying to remember when I last played Dark Souls. All I know is it was fucking ages ago. Sif the giant, isn't Sif the one with the giant sword that you have to kill? Yeah, because yeah, he's got the ring that lets you get to the Four Kings, if I remember right. The only giant wolf in the entire franchise. Yeah, I do remember fighting Sif now and feeling bad about it. Just when he starts limping near the end. Let's play cards.
All right, let's play. If you lose, you give me the ribbon.
Don't get your hopes up. None can best me at Gwent.
Might have to replay Dark Souls at some point. I never even did the fucking DLC in it. Fucking playing the Scoia'tael deck. And again, Scoia'tael deck's not that bad. Yeah, Sand will have to do. Oh, you fucker. What I'm saying is that was a waste of a fucking Scorch. Two wasted Scorches. Gosh, he's not very intelligent. Well, I'll say I need to replay Dark Souls. I've already got too many games I'm planning to play. So God knows when I'm going to get around to stuff. Just admit it, you've bloody lost. Thank you. I might lose this hand. Thankfully not. I win.
Come, Paul. You're good at this. A word once given. The ribbon's yours. Now skedaddle.
Why is she selling Fistek?
Right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
Bloody hell's that? Duck, duck, goose. I've got to go see what this fucking thing is.
Watch out! Pixies!
Fucking pixies! Ow. If I died to a pixie, I'd never live that down.
Oh, the three little pig songs. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big red wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One being lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Well, here to clip it and put it on Discord. Fuck's sake. There's the Pied Piper. I'm just determined now not to die to a pixie, which probably means I will.
A feather. Broken. It was a fight.
Wait, if I'm going after a goose, is this the goose that lays a golden egg?
Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings.
Watch out! Pixies!
Pixies again! Probably Mother Goose. Yeah. Not really versed in fables. How many years since I've even read or watched anything about
the trees. Some kind of camp?
Ugly bastard.
My sword's going to break.
But why keep her in a cage? Eggs from free-range birds.
Let's repair my sword. This fucker cost me a lot to make. That's my 40, that does my 90. I do not want to risk losing them fuckers. What's it at? It's at 49, that's not good. Yeah, use it on that. Fuck it. Oh, max them out. What are these at? That's 80, 90, 89. Yeah, max out get the chest armor up a bit more.
So much better. Oh well. Where's the key?
Here it is. Got it.
So it was the goose who lays the golden eggs.
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
It's the egg from Harry Potter.
She laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic beam, but not about to complain.
It's the golden egg from the, what was it?
Really
Goblet of Fire, that's it.
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return.
I'm gonna have to talk to Longlocks, whoever the fuck Longlocks is. Wait, Longlocks and the tower. I can't remember the name of this one. One who's got incredibly long hair. That's all I can remember.
I'd always grapple up her braid in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up. Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing
Oh, somebody's dead.
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
What fucking fable is this one? I can't remember the name of it. Hung herself with her own hair. Yeah, she must have been depressed.
Yellow bean. There it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Well, since she's dead, I might as well loot everything. I was going to bug me now. I want to know what fable this is. For the life of me, I cannot think of what it is. I want to jump, but at the same time I don't, because I don't know how far down it is. Okay. I'm surprised I survived that.
So?
Got the bean, but Longlocks. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Metina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Dettlaff. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
Frightened?
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me, too?
Is she? Is she what?
I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known world. Though, you do remind me of him a bit. Stifling all emotions inside.
What is she?
Ever feigning indifference. You see, when I met Dettlaff, somehow I knew. Call it intuition.
Well, people think she's a monster.
That he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you understand?
I guess.
What the lore in this game? She was like born under a black moon or something, I think it is. And that scares people. And people born under that they think are monsters.
What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times.
I think it's the
Enough
black moon.
that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally.
Or was it the Black
wildly.
Sun? I can't remember.
To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed. Let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned, or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
If you watch Witcher on Netflix, I think it's the 2nd episode, you learn more about it.
Got a
Or like
history with
what makes
Dettlaff
them
now.
monsters.
So this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sort off to this fecking fable sphere.
If I hear Fable, it makes me want to play the Fable games again. So the 3 little piggies. What, the Fable series? Can't argue with that. I'm at the house, now what do I do? I do that.
They didn't like that.
I've only played the one that's on the Game Pass. These pigs are taking a lot more health than I would like. I got killed by a fucking pig. I don't have to imagine. I did fucking die. Why is the armor I have so shit? Fuck. This is like some of the best armor in the game at this point, and it's shit. Oh, they so deserve to be turned into fucking bacon.
Yellow bean. Here it is.
Fuck's sake, I'm back up here again.
Stump to climb all that way for nothing.
Oh. So I can't meditate, but just go into the meditate menu, refilled my health. That is good to know. Yeah, I want to go through all this dialogue again.
So?
Got that one.
Dead?
Too bad. Tea.
No, it was...
I've got to hear everything.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get the best ending that I can.
That's...
Oh, you see...
I get.
What I know is just... I think there's 3 endings you can get in this DLC. I'll try and get the better one.
Wait.
So that...
Yes. But
playing.
Definitely.
Got a history.
I can... You look... It's the...
I'm so turning these fuckers into bacon. That's what they deserve. Yes, I'm a vandal. Get used to it.
Oh, Bumboch, they didn't like that.
Ow. It's a bit hard when they'll all be coming after me at the same time. I'm gonna die. Whatever I can put in her name, Sienna. I think she can deal with them. I'll stay here and heal. Ow! There goes all the health I just regenerated in 2 hits. Where the fuck did you come from? Fuck you. Oh, I hate pigs. How do you get magic dust? I want bacon off them. Got the bean up.
Witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
What
Leveled
cannot
up again.
be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
That's so strange.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphily monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. The beans won't plant themselves, you know. Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant. So, do you like it here?
No. Got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
Look, I wasn't paying attention then. She's falling for him. He doesn't fall for Geralt. Billy Goat. Why the fuck does that sound familiar? It's either that, Feral, or you're reading too much into a game. Fuck, that scares me. I know the Billy Goat Gruff game only because it was on the Grand Tour. Or they mentioned it on the Grand Tour.
Pull out the beads.
No, let's heal first. A troll will not be far away. I've killed plenty of trolls. I've only got 5 skill points. I feel robbed. What can I get? As for the crossbow, I don't really use the crossbow. Adrenaline, I don't even know what adrenaline points do, so I ain't gonna bother with them. That's fast attacks. What's this one? Let's get this. All of them going. Wait, I'm going to be planting beanstalks. I'm probably going to get attacked by a giant, so I'm going to save. I can't save over that one. I need to try and keep that save if I can.
Wait!
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them!
You were saying? The things Geralt does.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
The home stretch.
Jack and the Beanstalk. His hand position, for fuck's sake. Trust you, Feral.
Incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with...
him.
Him.
Oh god, it's a Dark Souls boss. This entire area looks like somewhere out of Dark Souls. Shield. Oh, well, there's my shield. Ow. Why is it easier than the pigs? That is...
For a fairy tale creature,
a good point.
that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
Useful? How?
That so? How? Plan to use me like you did Dettlaff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Lad, let her have her way with you. Fuck it, might as well. Might make Feral happy. Guess that explains why she kept the red hood. What if her sister don't find out about this?
Just gonna go our separate ways? No parting words?
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
It was a happy ending.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now. Come. The exit's this way.
Well, that entire section will probably get me in trouble on YouTube. Oh well.
Another will-o'-the-wisp.
Ooh, wait. Search the dead body.
Just curious. Why do you want the heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Very well. Will be the first well I've jumped into. Back with your tea, what did you miss? You missed an entire love scene. More like a giant vampire fight.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Stop acting
Would you
like
prefer
one.
I treated you like the lying, manipulating you are?
Fucking both of you calm down.
Calm down, both of you.
But...
No buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
You'll have a massive cat fight. What do you mean between her and her sister? Fuck knows what's going to happen. Have you ever heard the fable Pussy in the Well? No, I have not. Also, I don't really read fables. I might just read creepypastas. Oh, yeah, definitely a fan of creepypasta.
Nice place.
Isn't it?
He's got a rock of
It's a
YouTube
lovely
and
view
playing
of the
games
valley.
all day.
On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Dettlaff ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. And especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Let's get ready. Dettlaff will be here any moment now.
So it's Dettlaff and not Henrietta.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Dettlaff, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
Back in the Fable. How the fuck did she get out of that?
Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled with her!
I don't want to kill him. I don't want either to die. What's going on? Vampires trying to kill each other. Apparently only a vampire can truly kill a vampire in this. Oh boy. I don't want to kill him. I was the wrong button. Let's go vampire royal. There it is.
I want you just the last. You tricked me.
That didn't work.
Didn't learn any of it.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Well, have you noticed the vampires doing less damage than those fucking pigs did? What the fuck? I was not expecting that. What the fuck has he just turned into? Wow, so many of these fucking things. I know I had to say something. I still don't want to kill him. There's a higher vampire. Okay, they don't like Igni.
Praying now.
I don't believe in any god. Never have and never will. Ow. He literally just one-shotted me. Fuck. Honestly, right now I'd rather be fucking playing Dark Souls. Fuck. I had like half health left and he fucking killed me. Fucking Vampire Oil and Igni did fuck all against him. It's been explained though, technically Geralt can't fully kill him. Only another vampire can kill him. Oh, this fucking story is definitely intriguing.
Nice place,
isn't it?
Yeah, don't want to listen to all this again.
Yet I owe it.
Let's get.
I wish I could skip this entirely, not just one line at a time.
The ribbon.
You claim predictions on what happens. You have predictions, have me die miserably.
I want just that.
Fuck it, I've got to try the fucking vampire oil again. Right, what's my sword at? It's at 81. Oh god. I might use some of my fucking tools just to fix everything up to max. Either one under the rock kills him or Sienna teleports in. So, yeah, but Sienna can't teleport. Only reason she teleported is because I got that ribbon for her. The ribbon's what saved her. So it ain't gonna be Sienna that does something. Okay, well, let's go up to 96. What's my armour at? Geralt is not part vampire. Good if he was, but he isn't. But Regius is. Regius is another higher vampire, so technically Regius can actually kill him completely.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Ow. I wish I was better at blocking in this game. I've never been good at parrying, however you fucking say it. God, another Dark Souls boss. Don't kill me that well, please.
Gods, start praying now.
I think praying may be the best idea I've got. Right. That's the move that killed me last time. I have to get close enough to attack it. there goes all my health. Ow. Fuck this. I need to heal badly. I've not even hit him once since he's turned into this crocker. That love, I thought we were friends. Don't put into the fucking blood. Oh, I've got to do that when he's swinging in to get me. Everyone like fuck. Fuck. I've got to use hard when he's swooping down to attack me. Get that. Don't kill me. Okay, worked it out. Fuck. Is this now phase 3? Oh, there's his wings. I'm gonna die, Dettlaff. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Right. I need to kill the hearts of whatever these fucking things are. Definitely Dark Souls evil within stuff, this. Know what happened? This is like phase 3 of the fucking fight with him. Hopefully when I destroy this will be the end. Ow. It's like one hit from death. Fucking hell. Sliced into about 14 pieces. I was not expecting that kind of a boss fight in Witcher. I can't even see what this quest is even called. Regenerating.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
As I said though, technically Geralt can't fully kill him. Only another higher vampire can kill a higher vampire. If Dettlaff kills him, he's dead for good. Should be properly dead now. He didn't really have any choice. Fuck. Once you're killed by a high vampire, that's it. You can't regenerate. Why did you have to kill him? Because he was killing people in Toussaint. He was being blackmailed into killing people. Yeah.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
If I get to the point where I can pause this properly, I'll try and explain it.
Available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Fuck, it's what I have to do. Right, we had to kill him because he was being blackmailed to kill people in Toussaint. It was Sienna, however you say her name. She was the one blackmailing him. She was pretending to have kidnapped the one Dettlaff loved, and using that to make Dettlaff kill people. But now that Dettlaff found out the truth, he basically went bonkers. That's basically why we had to kill him. We was hired to kill him because of what he was being blackmailed to do.
Rather not bicker about taste. Don't like to. It's neither interesting nor productive.
This particular Witcher has an inborn intolerance for formal occasions. Yet he's to attend just such an event shortly. I expect that's the source of his prickliness. So try not to take things personally, Master Taylor. Rather pity him. For in truth,
yeah, ultimately he is a victim in all this.
He trembles at the thought that he has no notion
He's been
how
blackmailed
to
and
behave in the presence
manipulated.
of Her Grace's Majesty.
As well he should. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous.
See, that's why I didn't
emphasis
want
on
to kill him, because he was a victim in all of it.
tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else.
Obviously,
Which calls
he
for
didn't really have a
lordly,
choice in the end.
glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Yeah, I think everyone wants to kill the tailor. Before I do this, I'm going to nip to the bathroom really quickly, because I don't know how much longer this is going to go on for, so I'll be back in a minute. That's what happens when you drink too much. Right, where were we? Oh yeah, talking about murdering the tailor.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis.
I prefer my armour.
Because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit, as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because, unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either.
It sounds like
And
he's
I
still
keep
wearing
thinking
the
of
armour.
The last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Syanna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Syanna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
What do you know about the Black Boot?
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters. What's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue-loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Dettlaff the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
Yeah, might as well.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due.
God, he needs a
Or
good headbutting.
if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
We come back and kill the fucking tailor.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
Ow.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters. remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
God love the smart-ass kid.
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Geralt.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Where'd they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that bootshine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Definitely. I wish I'd do the optional stuff. I don't know why, it's just how I've always played games. I like doing side stuff.
Your little camp elsewhere, got it?
How my leg just cracked.
You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
What's the arm?
The shelter. Them living here bothers you. Question is why?
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves?
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Trying to get blood on my new clothes.
Let's dance.
Oh, double knockout at the end.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
What is this place? Poorhouse?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
Good enough reason.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the Boot Black in Rue de Garl.
The Boot Black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait? They'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the Bootblack. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain.
Well, you just mentioned them.
You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the Bootblack. And Freshie, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
Give me the letter.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the Bootblack anyways. It's always muddy there.
Is it gonna be Damien, maybe?
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Syanna rather grossly.
Wait, she was actually going to kill Henrietta?
Judging by this, Dettlaff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Ah, I was not expecting.
You must snap her neck.
It's supposed to be Damien, not a sister.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Dettlaff's last victim. Syanna planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Syanna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Syanna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Yeah, I definitely want to know her motives.
Love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her. But I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Sienna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her.
Coming with?
Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
Fair enough.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Sienna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Dettlaff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
I'm definitely curious what her motive is going to be.
I almost lost my guts in fear.
We'll get a bit of free roam. There's a blacksmith nearby. There's a quest available, so I think I'll be going over there first. The fuck could that quest even be?
How's Samantha live?
I even give Geralt a haircut. This way.
Greetings once more, Master Witcher. Here for a trim? Defoliation?
Obviously, it's a fucking hairdresser's. Why else would I be here? Let's go for loose and not too long. Basically what my hair looks like when I grow it out. Let's give him a goatee.
Thanks. So long. I shall cling to my scissors and comb as long as I've strength left in my fingers.
You do that. Anything, I just want to know what the fuck this quest is. I thought I'd done all the side quests.
You're mad. Difference does it? Life's to live.
Oh, this dude.
Guillaume, what are you doing here?
Leave me be. Without my Vivian, life has no meaning. You are the last to whom I wish to speak.
As I said, I was basically just talking to Guillermo. Random? Armor. I know there's going to be more fights, so I definitely want to get everything prepared. And probably sneeze. Like that. Stop turning candles on.
You need new breeches? Gauntlets, perhaps? What say you?
I should have actually put my armour on, because I don't know which armour it is that I need. Obviously not that one. Okay, I'm not going to sell any armour, because I don't know which armour it is that I actually need. Repair everything. There you go.
Can't afford a barber, let alone my wares.
They say a great deal about you, Witcher.
God, those shoes are fucking idiots. I think I am going to keep playing this tonight until I finished it. I don't think I'm that far from the end. He's going further.
Halt! Need to see Sienna, urgently.
In the matter of?
I don't think I want to say that one. Oh, fuck it.
Need to interrogate her. New facts have come to light. Need them explained. Seems she was planning your Duquesse's assassination.
Ah, fine then. You're that Witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
Her reason, if we wanted to kill it,
The
it
Witcher will
cannot be
speak
something
with the
simple.
inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the fifth victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Curse of the Black Sun. So it was the Black Sun. I thought it was the Black Moon. But yes, the curse. She turned her back on you and forgot about you. I don't think it's the envy. See, all the other targets she went across because they... Okay, yeah, what's the word? They helped get rid of her. I can't think of the fucking proper word now. But they also went against the virtues. So maybe that's why she's wanted to kill her sister. Because turning her back and not forgetting, I'll go against compassion. That's one of their virtues. So that could be part of it. Out of the three of them, it's got to be... The third one makes the most sense. It's not envy, it's not because of the curse. It's got to be the third one.
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
She's honest. Maybe try and forgive her, I suppose. It's worth a try.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me, hmm?
She was a child? Maybe ask her? Ugh, I don't know. I don't want to fuck this up. I really want to try and get this decent ending. I hope picking one of these doesn't matter, but with this fucking game it probably does. If I pick the wrong one, it might affect the ending. Maybe fuck it, just ask her.
Don't know. But you could just ask her instead of sending monsters after her.
There's nothing she could say to change what she did to me, to justify it.
Maybe. But there's nothing out there to justify what you did to her and all Toussaint. Yet Anna Henrietta hasn't given up on you.
Ugh. You meant what you said in the Land of a Thousand Fables. You really want a happy ending to this story, don't you? Ah, with all of us living happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another, and that would be a shame.
Farewell, Syanna.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go. Want to see him too. Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Those guys look like Johns from Red Dead.
Your face doesn't look good. Though it looked even worse last I saw you.
I apply a balm of arnica. Yeah, I hardly feel it anymore.
I know who the victim was.
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Syanna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me. And I appreciate
I really hope
your
I get a good ending.
Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits.
I'm gonna cry if I don't get the good ending.
In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Toussaint's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire.
Last action hero.
May the symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Sonreal, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Truly honoured. Let's be nice.
Feels like a second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
I trust you shall make good use of it. In a moment I shall speak to Syanna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must judge her fairly, but she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
Oh, moment of truth. Is this going to be the decent ending? I think the ending is... I don't want to say just yet. I think I know what the ending is. Let's hope I can get here.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
She asked.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Fuck. I don't know what to pick. She has cause to feel pain. I guess the top one is true. Well, horrible, but she has a reason. Let's go with that.
Bitterness consumes Syanna. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Syanna?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder.
The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child. Thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke.
I even understand our parents had always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, dammit. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
Who's you detested?
Claim to understand them all? Why'd you come back for revenge? Have them all cut down then?
They deserved my vengeance. They detested me, all of them, as long as I can remember. But Henrietta understood me. Once. She was all I could cling to. Her betrayal hurt the most.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister? The day they banished me from the palace. Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark. And which you set afire at the last, to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace. Supposed acts of cruelty.
inappropriate friendships. They cast me out, but you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you, sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
Oh God. Yeah, that was definitely the good ending. I think the bad ending is where one of them or both of them die. Definitely happy with that.
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony? It was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Ah, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips. How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavour profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
In the dark.
You decide to go root picking now? It's dark out.
Geralt, even were I generously to assume it had simply slipped your mind that I am a vampire and thus need no light to see, I'd never believe you had also forgotten that you likewise have absolutely no trouble seeing in the dark. So, shall we?
Let's go.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
Well, if it's optional, we'll put the stuff on.
Makes me so...
Oh, so they were quest items. I thought it was actual clothes, but apparently not.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about... oh, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Of the corpse, as you do. Don't notice it, is that the mask and gloves off. hope they were the right gloves. Yep.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He is a vampire after all.
Why has Regis disappeared?
Regis!
Damn it, where'd you go?
Regis!
You raise your hand against the vampire!
Ow!
I did what I had
Ow
to
again. I don't fucking see what's attacking us. There we go. Been attacked by Bruxes.
Those Bruxae, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink.
I know that feeling, Regis. God, I sound like an alcoholic.
Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home, on the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Yeah, I think I'll settle down.
Know what? Think I just might. Come on now, don't laugh. Maybe not today or tomorrow. But one day I'll want to see what it's like. To just wake up every day in my own bed.
Oh, stop, please. Sounds so sentimental, my fangs have begun to hurt. Then what? Will you begin writing your memoirs like Dandelion? I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. That first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though.
Probably deserved to fucking die.
What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view.
Let's sit for a bit and drink.
I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
A little smirk to the camera. Yeah, no that credits.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
So that is basically the main story in the DLC done. I'm going to go home and see what happens. I remember I've got one treasure hunt I still need to do. Actually two. There's one here and there's one back in Skellige I never did, so I was too low level. I'll probably do those two treasure hunts before I stop, just to get them done. Everything else I've not done is because I can't. There's certain quests you can only do if you only do a different ending. At some point I might come back and try and do the other endings. I'll just see what those quest lines are like.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
Is it going to be Dandelion? Or Triss?
Triss?
In the flesh?
It is Triss.
I thought you were in Kovir.
I got tired of waiting for you, so I decided to head to Toussaint. Catch some sun, see how things are going. You said it would only take a moment.
Things are pretty much wrapped up, luckily. We'll be able to head north soon.
I hope you're not upset I came like this, without warning.
True, I haven't always been fond of surprises. They remind me of work. The law of surprise, surprise child. But I think I've changed my mind. Seems surprises can actually be pleasant. Very pleasant. Let's go outside. There's this one cozy spot you're gonna love.
I bet this is different if you pick Yennefer in the main game. It might be the slightly same dialogue, but obviously not the Kovir.
How are things in Kovir?
Amazingly boring and predictable. Council meetings mainly concern trade matters, tariffs, storage regulations, that sort of thing.
Missing the excitement?
You know the Aetheri's saying, "May you live in interesting times"? Well, I've already done that, and now I'm looking for a bit of quiet. The other mages I brought with me from Novigrad, or who made it north on their own, feel the same. You wouldn't recognize them. No conspiracies, cabals, plotting. They just sit there and work, for the good of the kingdom. Sometimes I think it's all too lovely to be true. That something's bound to happen. Another war, or some other horror. But for now, it's nice. And once you finish your business here and come join me, it'll be even better.
Probably.
So, how do you like my vineyard?
Think you know the answer to that. I like it a lot. House is big, but not showy. Lovely location. Perfect for romantic getaways.
Just finished some remodeling. Paid through the nose for it, but I think it was worth it. There are already some new saplings and flowers around the grounds, but I think it's still missing something. Maybe a hedge maze? With a statue in the center? One that's stately and nude.
Oh, Geralt, don't bring up that ball. The wine got to my head and I...
Not bringing it up to tease, but to reminisce. That evening, it was magic. And your dress. You looked lovely in it.
I've got it with me. I could put it on one evening. We'll dine outside by candlelight. Listen to the music of the cicadas.
Can't wait.
I kind of want to replay the main game now and pick Yennefer. Just to see how all this dialogue changes.
How'd you find me? Kvir's a long way off.
I have my ways, Geralt. A hydromancy, for example.
Oh yeah, that's right. So, what becomes of us? See anything else in the reflection?
Zoltan moves in.
Oh,
please tell me you're joking.
You can breathe easy. Far as I know, he settled down in Novigrad and has no intention of budging. In all seriousness, though, I did see a few scraps of our future, but I'd rather not tell you exactly what.
Why not?
Because you said you've grown to like pleasant surprises.
Fair point.
This is your first time in Toussaint, right? Want me to show you around a bit?
Sorry, but I've already made plans.
Oh? What are you going to do?
Lie down in the sun and not move an inch.
Ah, right. A packed schedule. Not overdoing it a tad.
Oh, gotta get the most of this weather before I return north. Know that joke about how to tell when summer has come to Kvir?
The rain isn't quite so cold.
And sadly, that's not far from the truth. Oh, I shouldn't have told you that. Now you'll change your mind and not come join me.
Wouldn't worry about that. Mind if I leave you here alone for a moment?
Just a moment.
Still, there's 2 treasure hunts to do.
I weren't going to die.
Hi there! Ho there!
Dusk's
Kiss my wife. Then give my wife a good long night.
I think I know where this one is that I've missed. I think it's on the prison island. Should be about there. See, I didn't go to the prison, so I think that's part of one of the other endings. That's where you go to that. I would say at some point in probably the distant future, I'll probably attempt to do a death march playthrough of this. That is going to be fucking hell on earth. I might do it in New Game Plus, just so I've got some decent stuff to start with. So that's a distant future. It's a little bit's done, and that's been done with Witcher for a long time. I don't think I might replay it in my fucking spare time. I do love this game. Definitely a good looking game. I do love how that mountain looks. I need to figure out what the hell I'm going to do tomorrow. I should really find out how Chaos did with that job. If he's able to stream tomorrow or not. Skip artists journal. I don't know why I said it like that. They knocked out a few of my ribs and a handful of teeth. Oh, I've read that. Get this, and go with Skellige. Get that one thing that I missed, because I was way under leveled at that time. Excuse me. Yeah, if I can't decide what to stream tomorrow, I might not stream tomorrow. I might take tomorrow off and just try and figure out what the hell I'm going to do. Wait, no, go up, Geralt. I know what I've forgotten to do. Water for some time, so I need that killer whale potion. Drink a cat's potion so I can actually fucking see. Sort of. There it is. Stuff from that. Okay, let's go, get to a fast travel and then go to Skellige. Turn around, Geralt. I swim up there. Okay, where's the nose fast travel? Back over there. Fuck you, Smokey the Bear. Cat swears off as soon as I get here. Okay, let's just double check I've not missed anything. As long as it's faded, it means that I've actually done that. Let's actually double check Velen quickly as well. As long as everything's faded, I'm happy. Yep, that's Skellige. Skellige was an arse to explore. Yeah, having a slight OCD, I've got to collect everything. As you can imagine, sailing around and picking up everything from the water was a pain in the fucking arse. And took forever. Yeah, that's the one that I missed. I was way under-leveled when I got there. Look, I wonder if I could sail that way. That's probably going to be the quickest way. So I just want to get this one treasure. God, I love load screens. Toxicity level and vitality. Probably on Death March, you probably have to look at that a lot. I normally don't have that much problem with toxic stuff. I can sail that way. It's 1,000 meters or steps away, so. The things I do. At least I can say I've done everything. I've been everywhere and I've collected everything I can. I'll have no question marks. This is basically what I was doing when I was getting all the underwater stuff around Skellige. This is how quick boats are. As you can imagine, it took a fucking long time. One thing I will give Witcher though is the music in it is so good. I'd honestly buy the soundtrack to this game if I could. That's how much I enjoy it. I think it's the island right in front of me. Oh, sirens. Oh, I have not missed them. You can literally rip your boat to pieces and then you're stuck in the middle of the ocean. My boat. Just the noise they make when they chase you is really creepy when you're wearing headphones. Almost there. I wonder if Ferrell's still here. So he's gone incredibly quiet. Just like Slytherin, which is never a good sign. Is it this fucking island or not? Yes, it is. So on this side, I can at least get onto the island then. Yeah, I don't think that's supposed to be there. Griffin. Level 48, see I was definitely too low level the first time. I'm only level 53 now. So much easier when you're a decent level. Look, buy myself an horse. Turns out to be lame. I take a wench for a wife since it's necessary to build a house. Not here goes my own lightning strikes. God, you're unlucky. Griffin flies down and makes its nest right on the summit of the mountain, right where I hid the treasure. The luckiest treasure. I guess that makes sense then. Look, treasure. That is literally now everything. I've done everything this game has to offer, apart from Deathmatch. Oh, which I'm really not looking forward to. But it's definitely not going to be any time soon. On the boat, Geralt. That's me done then, I suppose. So, I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow because I have no idea what I'm playing next. I've got like 3 games I'm tempted to play, but I can't decide which. I guess until I decide, and I don't know what I'm going to do. Might ask them Discord maybe. I'll go back to Toussaint and save it though. Let's go back to my vineyard. So 4 hours, that's definitely me done for tonight. I said, don't know what's happening tomorrow. I said, might stream, I might not, depends. It might depend also what Chaos is doing, and if I can decide, if Chaos is busy, then it'll depend on whatever I decide to play. As I said, I cannot decide what I'm playing yet. Ugh. So, yes, thanks for stopping by tonight. Hope you enjoyed the game, because I certainly did. I mean, fighting Deathloaf at the end was not what I was expecting. I'm not at the right place.
We must utter more.
That Deathloaf fight was definitely not what I was expecting. There's my place. So it's definitely one of my favourite games. Yep, thanks for stopping by, and I guess I'll see everyone next time.